Howdy, howdy, everyone. The kettle is still going. I'm still making some tea, but we're getting settled in, getting ready. We're going to quickly do some Dawntrail quests before we go right into MSQ. Because it's very painful not having flying in some of these zones, so... But yeah, brace yourself. Let me finish this tea. Okay. Oh, the camera's covered. Whoopsies. Hi. Hello. My bad. Missed the last stream, and boy, I sure hope everything is okay until y'all. Everything is not okay until y'all is bad. Oh, alerts are off as well. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Ghost cat. Alerts, Bob chatting. There we go. Habari, thank you for 39 months. I really appreciate it. The, I'm sorry the alerts are off. I'll replay it in just a second. Let me fix it on this side as well. There we go. Let me see if I can replay it now. Replay activity. There we go.
Demons, it's me, your boy.
Things aren't very mousy -haw.
No, they are not. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. So yes, we are so back. I'm going to do some quests here. I think... Great and mighty Aurora, I've heard tell of your victory over Valley Garmanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Mofurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yaku, cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Skyruin. Thus do I ask you would demonstrate your martial prowess. I just remembered I need to open up a little notepad for my pronunciations. No, let me go up here. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm ready now. No. No, I want like a small little... What the heck? There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, yeah, thank you. I bid you sniff out this threat. Subdue your foes. Shall go there now. Join me. Prepared. Yeah. My brain is very... I'm doing this on Dragoon as well, just because I realize all my retainers can't, do anything right now. This is probably not the right food. Decided I don't care. And we're gonna grab this quest up here. Yakwe, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so, I have, gotten my Disciples of the Land up to max level. And, gathering is hell when you don't have flying in half of the zones. So, yeah. Let's start things off by getting down to business. Visitor, care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Sure. You see the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo? Make use of the glowstones. Make use of the glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask that you raise a hand to the salt water and jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now go, great warrior, slayer of Valley Garmanda. Open your heart and focus. Praying to some water. Through some water? Yeah. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Okay, interact. Dragon sight. I don't know why that motorcycle isn't on my favorites, to be honest. And then we'll pick up a lot of the other side quests as well. But I want to make sure I get these going first. And then we'll run out and try and do a bunch of these. So for now, let's hide that. Oh, there's one over here by the either way. Let's get that. Ooh. But yeah, during I'm so tired, by the way. We watched WrestleMania over the weekend. It's completely obliterated my sleeping pattern. And I woke up super late, and I thought I had way more time to do things today, I guess. Are both of these bearing fruit? Bearing fruit? Oh, that's a... Okay, yeah, okay, I see it. Skill issue. 4 hours of sleep in a dream. Yeah, see, I keep sleeping through my alarms. And I don't like that. I really, really don't. Okay, let's pick these up. What fortuitous timing! We have sanctifruit in need of distribution to the villagers, and I can think of no one better to handle a matter of such deep significance. While it's surely a trifling task for one so formidable as you, our people would be honored indeed to accept this blessed fruit from your famously capable hands.
3 hours and a shift later I have died.
Frau, get some sleep! Thank you for 43 months, but get some sleep! So please take this harvesting pass to the good people of Warlord's Echo. Okay. Well met. I'm expecting a merchant to arrive any moment now. Really? It's thanks to you we're in a state to do business at all, isn't it? Aww. Sanctifruit! If you've never seen its like before, the reason is simple. Of all the crops we grow, this is one we don't export. Something so valuable to our culture could never be traded for coin. No, it belongs with us, and this one in particular belongs in my belly. 1 second, chat. Okay, we're so back. We're just gonna grab every single quest we see. It's up there, isn't it? It is. Hello. Ah, the hero who brought low Valley Garmanda. I would beg your aid in exterminating a new threat that has visited the Yahui. One of our kin recently went missing, only to turn up just outside the ruins at the Shades of Grief, reduced to a desiccated corpse. Judging from the wounds, the poor soul must have been fed upon by a particular formidable bloodsucker. This fiend... Oh. Cannot be suffered to live. To lure it out, we must have placed blood-soaked meat at strategic locations around the ruins. One of my comrades is there now, and he'd doubtless be grateful for your assistance. What's up? You there, outsider. I have run dangerously low on ingredients for the concoction of essential medicine. Could I trouble you to go and fetch more? While our size and strength is far greater than any visitor, there are no few of us that still fear injury and sickness. I would send you to acquire these 3 things: alpine seeds, a Crobombix larva, and a good handful of mountain herb moss. Unfortunately, I think they can all be harvested up on the hill north of here. We've almost got... How's your Peruvian mythology? Not there. Greetings, little guest. Wait, am I dreaming, or are you one of the great warriors who vanquished Valley Garmanda? Yes. Here's some treats. Oh my, and you're even handing out sanctifruit? Truly, you honor me. It's Yahweh tradition to receive of this fruit from the mightiest of fighters. With any luck, perhaps that strength of yours will rub off on me. Well, now, if it isn't the hero of Warlord's Echo, what's that you have in your hand? Fruit. Oh, y'all, in 18 minutes, I have a chance to go and catch a fish. Oh, woo! Peel the skin and you'll find starchy yellow pulp that's not only delicious, but full of bursting nutrients. Coming from you, I expect this fruit will taste even sweeter. Thanks. Or you're welcome. I didn't mean to skip! Thank you for passing out the sanctifruit. Having seen the people's appreciation firsthand, are you perhaps curious as to the significance of a seemingly simple act? According to ancient Yahweh legend, our ancestor Carvahar prayed to the gods that we might have strength without equal, and so bestowed the sanctifruit upon the mouses. He has since been revered for his boundless generosity. Inspired by his gesture, those who accomplish great feats here in Warlord's Echo have been taken up the custom of delivering this fruit to the people. Thus did I invite you to do the same. After all, I can think of none more worthy to perform the rite of a venerated warrior. Now for the final step. For the fruit giver to be given the gift in turn. Please accept this with my gratitude. Thank you. Very sweet, very kind. Well met, traveler. By the look of you, I presume you know how to hunt, yes? Would you be interested to learn how we prepare a traditional jerky? Yes, please. In exchange, all I ask is you supply the main ingredient, as my stock is running low. For this, we'll require tulidile meat. Head north of our village to look for a specimen. Okay. This place is a maze. Here we go. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yahweh would be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. So as to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Gods, what if they kill him? You there, visitor, I need a favor. A friend of mine got left to barter with the Chirwadger, and he's still not back yet. Those salt workers are notorious for their aggressive sales tactics, not to mention their exorbitant rates. It's criminal. Normally, he takes a combat-capable friend along with him, but this time he had no choice but to go alone. Suffice to say, I'm dreading the worst. If you happen to see any salt workers hassling my poor friend, would you attempt to soothe them? They're generally more forgiving of transgressions from those outside our culture. Failing that, try telling them, girl, care, I'm sure they'll listen to words of the ancient tongue. Oh, good. I have accepted all of the quests that I could. Another question is... Are they all... Do I have all... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're all on my map. We can work with this. We'll go in a loop-de-loop. I know there's some on the other side, but I do feel like I'm gonna need flying. Ooh, I should get my, I can't remember any of my positionals. Dragoon is, it's been a long time. Let's put it that way. Nice. Okay. Up next. Took a Sprout friend through P10N earlier and I had savage flashbacks. Oh no! Okay. We're making big news. Maybe someone would be nice enough to give you lifts. I mean, maybe, but if we do this... The quest, I'll have flying, because I've made sure to go around and get the currents, as you can see. Shaloni, I still am missing like half the, but that's like a new zone, so that one is understandable if that, you know. Hey, Araga, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We are currently doing the side quests of this zone. My brain's not working very fast today. Oh, 11 minutes until Furcadia. I need to keep an eye on that. We're gonna have a little fishing interlude. Very important. I am down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 big fish pre-Dawntrail left. Not even joking, it's getting very real now. Whee! Oof. But yeah, in this zone in particular, it's been very painful because I've been having to go from this aetheryte all the way over here. to get a collectible to level last night, and whew. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself, oh god, sorry, to what we'll see as a smaller, challenging foe. What, you calling me small? There's also this quest. Greetings, visitor. You know the plan, yes? Well, there's a problem. Some other creatures have been drawn by the smell of the meat. Oh, yes. Yes, that despicable bloodsucker will never creep out from hiding so long as they're around. Yes, I'm afraid I must ask you to get rid of them. Luckily, there's nothing our quarry loves better than fresh blood. The more, the better. I'll watch from distance, yes? Once the creatures have been dealt with, come to the west side of the ruins. What a giggle monster. Really, I'm zooming through. I'm quite proud that we're moving, grooving. Nice. Hello. Impressive, Aurora. Not once did you falter before the towering Hulao pen? Quick to react and adapt, you were indeed. Yes, I've seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo. Oh, sick. That quest is done. Let's grab these other ones then, real quick. Ooh. Ah, yes, I see. Hi. Is this one? Ooh, here we go. Ooh, let's just do that. Why not? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, run over here. Vroom. Vroom. Yeah, I see. We've got a lot of them to fight. Oh, shit! I forgot about that. Oops. How do we get back up there? Oh, they came down here. That's so nice of them. We take those. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Gee, finally, you must be so exhausted after all that dashing and slashing. As for me, I feel rather invigorated, oh yes. Why was I practically counting the seconds until I could drain your life's blood? The fuck? I've been tricked. I've been had. What does this do? Oh yeah, this. Ooh, this one. Whee! And then we have one down here, soothing the salty, which we can rush over to. And then the rest of the quests in this zone I can fly to and do. We can have a day where we come back and just finish up zones and things. But I mainly want to get these, so that was a Chupacabra. Oh! Chupacabra! Yeah! Oh yeah, we can soothe. Slash soothe. But we're gonna have to say it, aren't we? Who's this puny outsider? Little one will not interfere. First, I ripped this one in half. Please. No, not in half. How can I get him to listen to reason? Yes. Okay. Slash say. Gorl. Care. Or. I just did it. There we go. Little outsider knows Goral KR. No more angering us. Yeah, go. Finish talking. Thank the gods for friends that you. I was trying to negotiate fairly, but something I said must have offended him. What you spoke was Peacemaker's phrase. Roughly, your virtue casts the light of fortune upon me. It offers the utmost respect to the listener and invites them to repay you with the same. My friend taught it to you, didn't she? Would that I have such unwavering courage. In any case, let us hurry back to Warlord's Echo. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. That's so amazing. I must partake of the drink. Nope. Are we in a hurry? Yes, we are! Fish! Fish! just a little fishing interlude, don't mind me. Sky spoon. Spoon. Was invented in 1995 and not 1795. Okay. I can do this. I haven't set up for this at all. I can't remember how long the bite is, but I vaguely remember. Because I've done this one recently as well. I want Isle Skipper, don't I? Whew, that was close. Isle Skipper? Nope, not that one. Am I thinking of the right one? It's based on the alien from the movie where they have to stop the alien from having sex. Yeah, there it is. This is Isle Skipper. Okay. Chum it up. Okay, 44 seconds. Okay. Stretch. Everyone. Okay. This is a modest lure catch. Have faith. Can do this. Vaguely remember the Fisher Fruity guide for this. 28 we cast out. We hit that sick lure. Okay. And we cast Modestler. Modestler. Okay. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Don't break, don't break, don't break! Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes!
Welcome to hell. It's me.
Thank you
your
so much for
boy.
83 months.
Jesus.
Shout out to one of my best mods.
Gultho.
Appreciate you. Just making sure it got marked off. It did. Okay. Woo! I got the fucker. Yeah, and I can put them in an aquarium. We'll definitely save that. Oh, I'm still fishing. Eight fish left. Do you have any spare aquariums, though? I mean, I don't have any aquariums that I would put it into right now. Mainly due to the fact that I haven't, if I had room in my FC room, because that's set up as an aquarium, then yeah. If I had more aquariums set up properly in my house, then yeah. But, so yeah, it was, the Bloodsucker was disguised as my comrade all along. Surely that cannot be. Forgive me. I know not what to say. If the fiend was possessed of such an alarming ability, I should think someone would have made a mention of it before. Years ago, the head of reason once speculated the beasts we call bloodsuckers are in fact beings known as voidsent, come from another realm. Others have suggested they might be invaders from distant stars. I've heard many and more theories over the years, but perhaps I was unwise to shrug them off as I have. In any case, the threat is no more and our village owes you a debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find my missing comrade. Basically, I'm keeping all my fish for now, until I can make a proper aquarium area. Do you have any trouble finding everything? Not at all. Enjoy. Hold on. Do I want to read these? Hormone found is common ingredient. Okay. I'm truly in your debt, outsider. Likewise, my kin will surely rest easy knowing the medicine supply has been replenished. When Valley Garmanda escaped its prison of ice, I confess I feared our doom to be imminent. But not only did you and yours swiftly end its rampage, the Poisson healing trick magics of your blue-clad, I love pronouncing that wrong, or right, I don't know. Your blue-clad companion saved a great many lives. Rest assured, the ingredients you brought today will be put to good use, preparing medicine for those still convalescing. Surely our people cannot thank you enough. I swear this game is the only place that I've ever really seen some of these words. How fares the hunt? The hunt fared well. Take this. Ooh, now there's a beautiful slab. Barely any fat to trim. A quick coating of salt and we should be well on our way to some mouth-watering jerky. The key, you see, is to lay the meat strips in a well-lit area with cool, dry air. Good thing we're on top of a mountain, eh? The Dawn servant himself once tasted my jerky many years ago. The head of Resolve liked it so much he wolfed it down in moments. I can still recall the head of Reason's look of disgust. Must you inhale it? Ah, but this is no time to reminisce about the old days. There's work to be done. This Tuladile meat will make scrumptious jerky with just the right amount of chew. While you were hunting, I cooked you a little treat for later. Consider it your payment for replenishing my stock. Every X-Pack I learn a new word. Thanks for your hunch. Yeah. I am purposefully saving that for last because I want to, just in case it leads to a bigger connecting one. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you. My friend here told me everything that happened. You know about the Chirwagger, yes? They inhabit a vast Sultran they believe to be a gift from the gods. Rather than share this gift with others, they bully the weak and vulnerable among us into paying for its obscene prices. Oh, the worst part, though it pains me to admit it, the salt is delicious. Someone would even say addictive. That's why so many of us continue to put ourselves in harm's way to barter with them. Long story short, our relationship with them is complicated, to say the least. It is my hope that someday we can do business without the fear of violent outbursts. Sounds like me trying to get to sleep. Okay, and with this, I should have flying in the zone. But then there's gonna be a capstone quest, possibly. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years, I served as guardian of Yorzar, the Gracious, watching over the seal placed on Valley Garmanda. I would have aided in the feat of Ice 2 had Skyrune not rendered our plan meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valley Garmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vigral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valley Garmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay, all of Tyrol need no longer fear the Skyrune's destruction. There's some other shit going on, but you know. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. I mean, this was supposed to be a vacation, you know. I gather that those around you are not inclined to let your talents go to waste. I understand the desire to rest from time to time, though. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your spindly limbs, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. Wow, okay, thanks. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? I mean, I was kind of pushed into it. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, I would love to hear your many tales. I will not, as much as I would, okay. Yeah. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. You're fishing 80% of the time. What work? Yay! Sparks of joy. Well met, Aurora. I am honored you would return to speak with me again. Would you tell me more of your life as an adventurer? I sure would. I go where I want and I play it by... You can say I'm a jack of all trades. Yeah. I see. So you travel far and wide, aiding others in myriad ways, and so doing earn your keep. I know of someone that might benefit from such assistance, and a craftsman in urgent need of particular material. The sites replete with this resource are overrun with fiery fiends, and those ill-equipped to defend themselves dare not brave them. Surely even I could be of some use in that regard. But how would a true adventurer present themselves to a potential client? Again, I must request a demonstration, provided you are willing and able, of course. I am much obliged to you, Aurora. The craftsman of whom I speak plies his trade in the southeast of our village. Let us pray he will be amenable to an arrangement. Okay, let's see it. Oh, yes! So this adventure is showing my old friend the ropes, eh? If you're willing to fetch me materials, I'd be more than happy to pay for them. What I need is Naor obsidian, the more the better. To be clear, this is my trial to undertake. You need only point me in the right direction and I shall do the rest. Hey, foot sandwich! Once you're ready to proceed, meet me at Naor Gorna. 1 down. Technically 2 down because I already have another zone. I've got this zone and now this zone. So I need this one and I need this one still, but Shaloni we'll get to. Oh, this feels so good. Oh. I would love it if I could do the other zone as well, but I fear that may be a little much. We might have to save that for the start of another stream. Oh, over there. Plus, I like the capstone quests. I know it's a lot of reading and it's hard on my, like, vocal cords, but it's always nice. Have you managed to find the obsidian? I sure have. Hmm. How captivating. It's Ebon Lester. These pieces are of superior quality. From watching you, I have learned the importance of carefully inspecting one's surroundings. Now it is time for me to put your teachings to the proof. In the meantime, I ask that you return to Warlord's Echo and let our client know I have this matter well in hand. Something's gonna go wrong. Welcome back. Judging from Refurler's conspicuous absence, I presume he no longer needs your direct supervision. You may not know this, but Naor Obsidian is of historical importance to the Yaqui. When our people still ruled the continent, it was valued for the ease with which it could be napped into razor-sharp weaponry, arrows, daggers, and the like. While it was our size and strength that enabled us to dominate the other peoples of Tyrol, tools like these were indispensable as well. How ironic that once we had subjugated the so-called lesser races, we would so readily avail ourselves of their metalworks instead. Thus was obsidian weaponry rendered a relic of the past, and the material relegated to accoutrements, for which our village is now known. Nice. Forgive the interruption, but I have returned. I hope this will be enough for your purposes. You hope? This is a tremendous amount! And all of exceptional quality, no less! You've brought me a supply that will last for many moons to come. Please accept this payment as your reward. I've added a little extra as a token of my gratitude. Divide it as you see fit. You have my deepest thanks. Bravo. Perhaps I was too enthusiastic in my efforts. While he did seem appreciative, I realize now it was far more than a craftsman working alone could possibly require. As I doubt he will have need of my services for the foreseeable future, I must seek out other clients if I'm to make a living. Yet I am hard-pressed to think of any other prospects in the village. Ah, but of course, this is why you travel, to meet new people and find new opportunities. Then let us move on. This experience, too, has been enlightening. And besides, I still need to give you your share. I see where this is heading. I think I know what we're gonna get up to. Aurora, it has been a delight to learn your trade from you. Rewarding to discover that the mere gathering of stone can be enough to spark joy in others. After today, I can say that aiding others has given me a newfound sense of fulfillment. Alas, opportunities to do so may be lacking here in Warlor's Echo. After I've had some time to put my thoughts in order, I would be honored if you would advise me on the next course of action. A giant's footsteps. Greetings, Aurora! I seek a new venture, through which I may use my martial prowess to aid others, but the fact remains that I am unlikely to find one in this village. It seems I have no choice but to beg the boon of your wisdom once more. Have you any ideas? Perhaps you could look for work as a bodyguard. Oh yes, that would suit my strengths. As for who might have need of protection, come to think of it, there are no few traveling Pelu merchants who employ bodyguards to defend them from beasts and bandits. However, I'm unaccustomed to dealing with their kind and lack the confidence to approach them, especially given my unfamiliarity with this profession. Therefore, while it pains me to impose upon your goodwill once more, would you be willing to train me in the ways of the bodyguard? If so, I would ask that you join me just outside the village on the path of Shades of Grief. Vroom. Oh, it feels so good to fly. Thank you for joining me. Now, while I'm no stranger to battle, I have only ever guarded a sanctum, not an individual. Therefore, I propose you act as my bodyguard, that I may learn from your example. We will travel this road to the Shades of Grief. At one time before the coming of the Sky Ruin, it was our ancestral home. I should like to climb to its zenith and get a good look at the surrounding ruins, but be warned, these days it is home to many ravenous beasts. Oh, goodness. Broke that combo. Everyone loves an escort quest. At least it's not a beckon quest. How much do you know of the rest of Dawntrail? I'm totally blind. I haven't seen any of the live letters since before Dawntrail. I've not finished Dawntrail. Like I still don't know a lot of what's happening. I'm literally, today we're gonna be continuing MSQ today. I wanted to try and get this zone at least get flying in this zone. Because there's a lot of stuff that I've not had time because I've only been really amazing. They got hit a little bit. You haven't reached the second city yet, right? No, I have not. No, I have not. Behold these forlorn ruins abandoned for years upon years. There is much I would recount for you, but it is unsafe here. Let us venture to the cliffside. She just saw Tuliol get attacked. Yes, that is where we left off the last time we did MSQ. Oh, we're gonna have to fight it. Fuck it. 4 bucks left towards my ARR relic weapon. What the heck? No, get. Oh. Finally caught that big fish yesterday. I'm done until they add more fish tomorrow. Help. Oh my gosh, more fish are getting added tomorrow. Hell yeah. There we go. There are a great many elements to consider, maintaining awareness of my client and our surroundings, particularly potential avenues of attack, all while keeping a brisk pace. In contrast, standing watch over a frozen Vidral was far less complicated. Perhaps you wonder why I chose this place for our destination. Look below. The Pelo Pelo village is right in sight. Our homes were once connected by a mountain road when we were their oppressors. Until Gulu Jaja put an end to the practice, we demanded yearly tribute, and in exchange granted them our protection. The elder Pelu Pelu have not forgotten. The memory of my kin as towering tyrants haunts them still. Times have changed, and now we treat with the Pelu Pelu as equals. I hope to one day live on in their memories as a gentle guardian, but forgive me. My idle musings are of no moment. Let us return the Warlord's echo. Pray, let us return to Warlord's echo. So I'm in your debt, Aurora. You've helped me explore a potential life's calling as a bodyguard. As a Yakwe warrior, I have the power to show the Pelo Pelo that we are not our ancestors, that we can offer them peace and protection as equals, not conquerors. I only hope they will prove amenable. That said, I cannot begin to pursue this goal until such a time I find a client that that search begins now. Great news. I happen to know of one. Aurora, it is time I formally offered my services, and if that is not too much to ask, I would like you to bear witness. While the Pelopello who visit Warlor's Echo do so primarily to sell their wares to us, we sometimes see fishers passing through on their way to Carvarher the First. Regardless of their trade, surely there is at least one who will have need of my protection. Come, Aurora, let us ask around. Fishing mentioned? I take it you're friends with this man? He just offered to be my bodyguard, and well, I agreed without a moment's hesitation. Truth be told, I've always wanted to hire a Yakwe warrior, but I was afraid the mere suggestion would cause them to laugh in my face. Nothing would delight me more than to visit Carvarher the First, and fish my fill, but the place attracts a lot of mangy monsters. How am I to get any bites if I'm worried about something taking a bite out of me, eh? Oh, I can't wait to see how it goes. Come, let's get to it. I have heard that the unstable energy surrounding the lake seems to attract dangerous plant-like creatures. As this is my first bodyguard commission, would you join me? If I fall short in my duty, I should take comfort in the knowledge that you can defend the fisher in my stead. Hasn't even learned sneak. I know. You know what's crazy? Oh my god, I can finally fly over here. So, I'm gonna do these other quests at another point in the zone. I'm gonna set aside a day to basically like clean up a bunch of quests that I haven't finished in areas. I had a weird thing the other day, though. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. I went to a zone, switched to, like, botany, or it was either botany or mining, one of the two. And sneak didn't, like, turn on. And so I, not even really paying attention or anything, was just la 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 la, going on my way, my merry, merry way. And, yeah, I hadn't even noticed, and I got absolutely, like, punched, smacked down. There you are, Aurora. As you can see, I have already dispatched one threat. It seemed strangely aggressive. Perhaps I am overthinking it, but caution may be warranted. While the fisher and I lead the way, I ask that you watch our backs. Where is this? Where am I looking? Oh, there they are. What are you doing here? You note the presence of a marble seedling, yet see no sign of the creature that spawned it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Silence. We just hit a bunch of buttons. I don't remember what they... Oh, I hit that twice. Whoopsies. Forgive me, it seems this task was too great for me alone. I sensed the beasts here had been affected by the energy of this place, but did not anticipate that it might also see them grow to such a prodigious size. But that is nothing more than an excuse. I failed my client and I am unfit to be a bodyguard. Hey now, don't be ridiculous! You were so committed to protecting me that you didn't have a chance to fight back, that's all. Especially not after that nasty blow you took. As far as I'm concerned, you did exactly as promised. You kept me safe. That's exactly what I would expect from a bodyguard. I suppose it is a matter of perspective. How would you evaluate me, Aurora? The Fisher is unharmed, and that's what matters. No one does a perfect job on their first try. That's the one. You heard the woman. Sure, there's always room for improvement. But overall, that's a passing mark. Now then, with that bird out of commission, we ought to enjoy some peace and quiet for a while, yes? That settles it. I can't afford to let this opportunity slip off the hook. I'm going to fill my bucket while I still can. Even after that harrowing experience, you remain undeterred. You have a strength of will that rivals that of any Yaquai. So what happens when you take on the fishing? Sometimes you just gotta fish. Did not know that the Pelu Pelu were such adept fishers. I have much yet to learn. You see? What did I tell you? Feast your eyes in this hearty hall. When it comes to fishing, being able to concentrate makes all the difference, and I owe it to the two of you for standing watch. Now to drag my bucket back to Warler's Echo. This fish can't be caught for another 3 months. It'll take more than a mortal to make me quit. So true. I see you've returned, Aurora. Though I made a fool of myself, you stepped in to pick up the slack. And for that, I must thank you. I shall reflect on this experience and use what I've learned to sharpen my skills. Doubtless, it would not inspire much confidence in my future clients if they were to see me falter as I did today. That's the spirit, big fella. You know, most of us grew up hearing the old stories that the Yaquai were as dangerous as they look and people to be feared. But you, my friend, you put your life on the line to protect mine. And that's a story I intend to share with my entire village. They'll see that you folks aren't so scary after all, and if they ever need a gentle giant to protect them, they should ask for Murfurler. No. Aurora, I know not what twist of fate led you to me, but I am grateful. Not just for today, but everything you have done to help me. In hearing that fisherman's words, I realized the true reason I felt compelled to relinquish my post as a temple guardian. A great honor though it was, deep down I yearned to protect not a place, but the people. The living, who have yet to finish their stories and be enshrined in memory. Rest assured, your efforts to teach me will not go to waste. Henceforth, I am Murfurler, the defender. And I will do everything in my power to build a relationship of trust with our good neighbors, the Pelu Pelu. Oh, right. Hey, brains and brawn. Let's do this. We meet again, Aurora. This occasion calls to mind a question I had been meaning to ask you. Do you recall the fisher who said he would sing my praises to his people? Rather than wait for his words to bring new clients to me, I want to take the initiative and travel to Wachimpelu to sell my services. However, I'm aware many Pelu Pelu are still intimidated by my kind. You wouldn't happen to know any there who could use a bodyguard, one with whom you may have worked before? I do! A merchant named Nopli, you say. Perhaps you can make the journey to Wachimpelu and speak to him on my behalf. I do not mean to suggest you will be going alone. I shall descend the cliff and wait for you just outside the village, so as not to cause a disturbance. Now listen, I know that I could... Oh... I am just gonna teleport, actually. Never mind. I was gonna fly all the way there, but now I'm kind of like, I wanna get to MSQ. Hey, Nopley. Well, if it isn't Aurora, thanks again for helping me work things out with Jijimulu. As for those corrupted crystals, I've stored them in a warded pot to contain their chaotic energies. The good news is, I think I know just how to put them to use. Right, enough about me. Is there something I can do for you? You need a bodyguard? Mafurler the Defender. Of course I've heard of him. He's the Yakwei who saved one of our fishermen, right? Everyone's been talking about it. I would love to make his acquaintance. In fact, I might even have a job for him. How soon can we meet? He's right outside the village. What do you mean he came down the cliff? Oh, these Yakwei are something else. In any case, if he's nearby, then now is as good a time as any. Oh, there they are. I see you brought your friend Nopley, was it? Thank you for the introduction. Nopley, I'm told you are a merchant by trade. If you should have need of a bodyguard, I would gladly offer my services. Hi there, Mafurler. You know, I'd heard the rumors, but now that I've seen you in the flesh, I can tell you're every bit as stalwart as they say. This might be a golden opportunity for us both. You see, I want to make a deal with the folks at Chuager Saltern. Thing is, the Chuager are famous for bullying the weak into buying their salt at outrageous prices. The word no tends to invite vicious neck throttlings, or so it is strongly intimated. But hey, I like a good challenge. And as long as you have my back, I'm sure I needn't fear for my neck, right? So follow me. With your help, it seems I have already secured another commission. Yet I must confess this feeling of unease. The Chuager cling to the glory of the old days, and when the Yakwei ruled all over all. In their eyes, to wield violence and take that which they covet is right and true. Regardless, I shall do whatever it takes to keep Nopley safe. A little back and forth, a little this, little that. Little zip, little zoom. And before you know it, capstone quest. This area up here not being uncovered is gonna bother me. Oh, jeez, what happened here? Hello? I just wanted to barter. What offense is there in that? Greedy tongue this one has. The divine blessing is not for him. Surrender coin and be gone. By divine blessing, they refer to their salt, and Nopley is in no position to bargain. The best course may be to retreat. You would ask your client to abandon his hopes? I see now. My duty is not only to ensure his safety, but to ensure his success as well. Yes, I know what must be done. I am he who is named Murfurler. Any who lays hands on this Pelu shall suffer in the same violence tenfold. Murfurler, the temple guardian, slayer of many monsters, his stories all know. And that one is friend of Tewaklamat, who bested Valley Garmanda on holy ground. Hey, that's me. Terribly sorry about this. I didn't mean to pressure anyone. Let's see if we can negotiate an agreement. And if not, the three of us will be on our way before you know it. Of course, I wouldn't waste your time if I wasn't confident I could offer something worth your while. As we all know, the flames of Valley Gamanda linger on in these parts, yes? Well, I have to imagine all that everlasting fire would have less than desirable effects on your crops and livestock. That's what you're forced to sell your salt at such high prices, right? You have to make a living somehow. But what if I told you you could use these corrupted crystals imported from distant Eorzea to solve your woes? These crystals have the ability to change the elemental aspect of natural energies. By constructing a series of converters, you could turn those undying flames into nutrients for the soil and all sorts of other wonderful things. The possibilities are endless. You offer miracle crystals for salt? Words of gold hide black intent. Any merchant who wears this mask is sworn to uphold the peddler's code of honor. We Pelu Pelu pride ourselves on spreading joy through trade. This little trader protects his reputation with the same ferocity as you would protect the Holy Lands. See his truth and heed his words. I didn't swear any code to get mine. Corrupted crystals turn fire to earth, fill soil with life, and Urkapacha with green? False promises all! Little one offers nothing for divine blessing. Begone! I will trust and trade divine blessing for your crystal. You cannot tell Chihuahua apart, but we met before with Vorporler. I mean, you are wearing a completely different outfit than the others, so... Wooklamat saved me from Mountain Bird. Hey, I remember that. I remember her and our debt. The trader speaks wisdom too. He is worthy. My kin, they are slow to change, proud and afraid, but not forever. With time comes truth and proof and trust. Of all your many connections forged here in Tyrol, I never dreamed one of them would be with a Chihuahua. Now then, we probably shouldn't wear out our welcome. Let's return to Warlar's Echo. Agreed. Eat that food. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped. I only managed to trade one measly crystal for a fistful of salt. But if we look on the bright side, it was a small yet crucial step towards building a trade relationship with the Terwagger Sultan. And to me, that's the biggest, wildest success I could have ever hoped for. Next step, stock up on all different kinds of corrupted crystals from Gigimulu, and then try my hand at building an elemental converter. I just know I can find a market for these things one way or another. Plus, once the Terwagger see actual results, they're sure to come around. Yes, this is all thanks to you, Aurora, and your seemingly endless cavalcade of acquaintances I cannot read. Last but certainly not least, I'm grateful you were there to protect me, Merfurler. Meeting them in person was a lot scarier than I thought it would be, and, well, were it not for you, I might have lost my nerve completely. Likewise, I was moved by your impassioned pitch. As a bodyguard, it was an honor to support such noble aspirations. Gah, you're making me blush. Anyway, I dare say I'll have plenty more work to offer you in the coming days, assuming you're up for it, of course. Aurora, it was you who gave me the confidence to pursue a new line of work, and for that, I will always carry your memory in my heart. I pray you carry mine and yours, wheresoever your journey takes you. Yay! We did it! Okay, before we go back to Tuliolal and continue MSQ and all that, I want to quickly run over I want to do my mini cactpot real quick. Okay. Please don't be a 9. Okay, well. It wasn't a 9. Alright, well. Okay, we're returning to Tuliolal. I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom and get another cup of tea or at least hot water for my throat because it's quite scratchy from, you know, allergy season. And, yeah, give me just a second, alright? Be right back. Hello, chat. I just found a new little game to play while AFK. We might try and set it up next time I need to go AFK. I also, you know what I really miss? I miss having a, what am I thinking? I miss having the teapot next to me. Remember that one? Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I also have the Rotten Wachu Meki Meki. There's a lot of side quests here as well, to be fair. Ooh, let me go back over here. So, we're gonna be continuing MSQ in a moment. So if somehow you haven't gotten through 7.0 and you don't want to be spoiled, now is most definitely the time to maybe skedaddle if you don't want to be spoiled. I care more about your enjoyment of this story than having like loads of viewers and things, because this is a very beautiful game and you deserve to experience it in your own way. Don't feel guilty if you have to leave. Don't worry. We'll always see each other again, hopefully. Otherwise, it's time to boogie. I'm gonna do my retainers really quickly, if that's okay, while I sip some tea, because I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of talking, and the hour of talking that we just did does a lot on me. Yeah, quick exploration is gonna be better. Wait, we exist if we stop watching? Because been mourning his mama for days. I know. Like, ideally, I would love to go get flying in the other zone, but that's also loads of talking, and I also really want to progress MSQ, so I think each stream we do a little bit of side quest cleanup beforehand, and then we go into MSQ. It should be a-okay. I was once again reminded today that we do not have enough glamour plates, and that I find very painful, but I've been considering, and this is a very painful decision for me, okay? Consolidating some of my class glams somehow, some way. Merge my Astro and Scholar and Black Mage and Pictomancer. Yeah, it's just... The problem I do kind of have, though, is like I have Matoya's hat, and that really only goes with... I think maybe... Yeah, I'm gonna have to level all of them up to have them share glams, I guess, but at the very least, I think I could put my Dragoon to this one. I would need to do these, yeah. I think I can part with this Summoner glam for the most part. There's a lot of glams that I'm thinking of just sort of, yeah. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Oh, that's hot. But good. I know my inventory's a little full. That's okay. That's fine by me. Yeah, I still have the class quests. There's a lot. There's a lot, but yeah. I've started to get back into doing dailies. So you know, obviously I just got Dragoon to 91. That one, getting Dragoon leveled up is really important to me, because a lot of my retainers are set to Dragoon. And they can't level up. One of them is set to Summoner. But yeah. Anywho. Okay. We're gonna... Once you get MSQ done, you get new society dailies for big chunk of XP. Oh yeah, definitely. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in or out, target an area and inspect it, blah, blah, blah. We know this. Yeah. We know how to do that thing. Where can I... Any secrets? No. Hi, Alice A. You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? Wow, okay, fine. Soldier's corpse. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but up close, upon inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The head. Interesting. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. Shaman Tribe quests come out about 3 months after they stop being useful for no-life players. Yeah, well. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Need to move this a little bit. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Need to find the... There we go. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the Sky Deep Synode! That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Dun, dun, dun. Just weather things. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I would just like to also say, through my gathering efforts and my own stupid realization, I kept having to come back to Shaloni to gather things. I distinctly... Thank you for the follow, by the way. I distinctly remember y'all going, congrats on unlocking the final zone! Yay! I had to open this map so many times because I'm a map traveler user. And it's hit me. It hit me. As at one point I looked at the map and I paused for a moment and I went, I'm a fucking idiot. Because why is there so much of this map for a zone that's off in the tiny fucking corner? She fell for the most obvious bait. And you know what? It gets better. My suspicions were confirmed by the gathering log having the mining and botany gathering log having question marks. Okay, now I know I haven't unlocked the second city of this expansion, but I sure as shit know that you can't mine and do botany shit in a fucking city. I felt like an idiot. The ether currents don't give it away. Oh yeah, there was that too. But, like, I also had the, like, here's the thing. I also, like, subtly suspected, like, oh, maybe there really isn't other zones and they just need placeholders at this part. Like, that one I had... There was a bit of denial in that part. But opening the map is what really did it for me. Having to constantly go back and forth to Shaloni to gather and suddenly... seeing how big the map was. The game doesn't know where those nodes are. Long-running bug. Surprised they even fixed it, to be honest. Also, the fact that every expansion has 6 zones. I haven't been counting. You think I can count past 4? I'm a Final Fantasy XIV player. Come on. It's fine. We don't watch you for your eagle eyes. And you know, it was so funny as well because I kept thinking when we unlocked Shaloni, everyone was like, "Oh, you've now unlocked all the zones. You can relax now." And I genuinely felt relaxed. I genuinely was like, "Whew, I can gather and fish in all the zones now. If I want to fish now, I can just fish and." This is fine. When I unlock the final city, it'll be all good. And it genuinely never occurred to me until I was gathering yesterday. And I was opening that map over and over again. It genuinely took me opening that goddamn map constantly to finally see it and go, yeah. Anyways. In other Mousie's fucking stupid news, I did a very silly thing yesterday and forgot how leave quests work, so if you're ever feeling like this game isn't really that clear, or you've been playing it a long time and you forget very simple things, it's fine. Because it happens. And if you're wondering how leave quests are done, you have to open up the quest in the journal and hit initiate. How long were you gathering before you initiated? I wasn't gathering. That was the thing. I was just... There was nothing to gather. I was losing my mind. The night before, I was like, oh, you know what? I really want to level these gatherers. Let me pick up a fieldcraft, quest, and I'll go do it. And I showed up to the green zone, and I was looking around, and I was like, there is nothing. There was no botany node around here. And I looked around for a little while, and I was very tired, to be fair, on me a little bit. And I was just like, no, I'm not dealing with this. So I closed the game, went to bed, came back the next midday, and as I was like eating my lunch, I logged on to try and do it again, and went to the area, and I looked around, and I was like, I am missing something. I feel very stupid right now. Like, I already started to know that this is going to be something simple. I tried looking up the leave quest online as well, and I was just like, what the hell's happening? And luckily Lily and Rudy were online, and they were like, I think you have to initiate that. And that's when it, like, the moment hit me of, oh my god, of course you have to hit the initiate button in the journal. Like, and I promptly did not do a leave quest after that point. And I decided that I would go level via collectibles, which I highly recommend, because it's far faster. Anyways, looks like everyone is here already. This is not going to be voiced, is it?
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
I got material
That
melted.
said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Understood.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
We might have some
and their
info.
mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
About that.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
He did some
They
shenanigans.
emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
We took a spaceship to the edge of the universe.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Hold.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Hello?
Greetings, everyone.
There he is! Our boy! And Y'shtola! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Cat's finally managed to cross the
After
water.
that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors.
Ooh, legs.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Ooh.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Oh, strap
As you
in.
know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records.
Interesting.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Oh shit.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Did you not see the spaceships outside?
It was.
I know she can't, but...
You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
It led to another reflection.
Wait, how did...
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
It's one of the Huh? Huh? What? What? I know she's been searching for that stuff, like that for a long while. It's still...
This black stone is remarkable.
That's Grandpappy Baldessian?
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
Did the giants
Their
come from...
records make no mention of glowing stones.
Indeed. That reminds me, I need to get the encyclopedia, the third one, I think.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
7 hells!
She gonna say that again.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Variant dungeon
An earthquake?
mentions. I need to do those still. Y'all.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
She's from... Cryos from another reflection.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
What happened? Why? Oh, Lord.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Cries from another reflection.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Does that mean that Kryle
Looking
has...
back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Does that mean she has a reflection in
But
this?
enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Okay. This is,
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Also a really good point. Thank you for bringing that up, Aaronville. There's a massive sparkly dome over in Shaloni. Why is everyone suddenly... This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Ooh, we're gonna find out. Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been disbanded.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited
God
to tackle
damn
the
it.
task.
We're supposed to be retired.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of
Only
existence.
officially. True,
Some
but like...
mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Hey! Now where are the boys?
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
So, at one point
I
our
have
world...
to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
It's so true.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolor. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Where's Emmett with his PowerPoint?
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Okay.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
And Cryo?
I wish to go to the dome.
Okay.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
I thought that was a given it's
I
literally your
have to
home.
see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Pick up a combat
You should
class
accompany
already.
them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Give Aaronville a gun.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
And the world.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. Whoo! Sheesh. That's... It's a reflection. And also, y'all made a good point as well. How did you still not pick up on Cryo's, like, weakened ether? Maybe that's some knowledge to figure out another time. I'm gonna get more hot water real fast and then we'll talk about all this. This allergy's really kicking me. Maybe because 20 years in the source. Maybe, yeah. Might suspect us from that. Did she see her in between going blind and Kryle's ether being drained by Xenos? True. Okay, let's talk to everyone. This is crazy. Okay, let's start over here. It's embarrassing to think how Zaraja caught me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? Yeah. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Of course. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than the native of the source? Surely not. You still would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. This talk of a reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I know what I have to do now. Game knows the player base, would I wonder? Would wonder, yeah. Drat, they thought of everything. God damn. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and ensure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those that are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Aurora? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one, and before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay. I shall have to examine these mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger, but they may have already left Taral. Oh, come on! Boo! Is there like a faster way out of here? Oh yeah, there's an exit right there. Oh, I need to actually... Oh. We see actual events. She feels the emotions of people and gets headache doing it. We see actual events. It's really interesting. This is all very interesting, honestly. So many more questions. If Tulial falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build, lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains? I heard Val Waklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? You should come and find out. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Waklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Okay, this person does not need to be persuaded. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulajaja is slain, and yet Val Waklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us? Very well. The least I can do is listen. Cheerful resident. I don't think they need to be convinced. Checking on everyone. City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wakamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on everything. Oh, I don't think they're here. We gotta go back up. Labyrinthos all over again with the fake out NPCs, yeah. Oh, wait. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Intense. Redeem a dab. There you go. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Waklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Maybe go and listen to them at least, you know, before you... They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear their address. Fish is not active right now. For some reason, the game doesn't like me having that open at the same time. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Spare a moment? Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Maybe listen to the address first. Val Wakamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Oh, I see it. Ugh. Paranoid resident. Composed merchant. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Well, why don't you come listen to a speech? I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Okay. zoom. 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 Oh, damn, everyone's here. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Seems Cryo and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alisea on your way here? No. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketan Ram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. A few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to the took me back to the time with Galif, it did. Charlatan scholars, I swear. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alisea had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Yeah, okay. My apologies for involving you all in Tirali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tiral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Aurora. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. That's a good shot. Oh! Big crowd of people. Hey. You got it. You can do this. Breathe in. Yeah, there you go.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Yep, they up there. Go on. You got this.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Knew we could count on you, Bakeljaja!
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We want you!
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Woo!
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
The copy and pasted sounds in the background.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah. We need a Stenian. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. People of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Waklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tural. There's so much I wish to see. He should still be in Texas, yeah. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Waklamat that... There you all are! Lamati! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Well done, well done. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Zaktural Skygate. Whew. Okay. A quick moment to do my retainers and then we'll head out. Because I want my retainers to level up. My inventory is going to be a little full by the end of this, but that's fine. I do always wonder how they managed to steal a whole house. At least I got 1 level on my Dragoon so that they can start leveling a bit. That brings me joy. I guess I could change them to like warrior, but then they'd take a long while to level up. Yeah, summoner is the other one. Nice. Okay, 1 more. Woo! Yay! I'm so proud of them. Oh, inventory. I should get some... No, not that one. This one. Decent? Yeah, that'll level my decent a bit. I probably could have used some of that gear, truthfully, but... probably sell some of this, actually. First, one of the things I could do is put my lure away. Hold on. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, I don't need that. Just sell that. Go away. The rest I can turn in for seals. That'll be good. Yes, go away. Whew! This is a wild ride so far, though. My goodness. Getting a little crazy. Also, the triple triad over here, that was hell. I got very lucky to get the card quickly, though. As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Kona and Ket and Ram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shiloni. A good thing we have Aaronville to guide us. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Aaronville's rucksack. Usulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shiloni. If the train isn't operating, we need to consider other means of travel. Okay. I'm gonna click on Wakama in a second. I need to run to the restroom again because I am staying very hydrated because of the amount of reading. But I want to try something. There's this thing I've discovered, similar to words on stream. Something called emote search. Searching for sequences of emotes. I'm tempted to try and set it up and see. It's kind of, yeah, it's... Ooh! Go away, music. Let's see what this is like. So let's go to the BRB screen. Let's add a browser source. Hey, thank you for the follow. Can we fish in it? No, I'm so sorry. OBS. Okay. check that out. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can make it a little bigger. We'll be right back. Hopefully that's big enough. Place your camera here. But why would I do that? I'm not there. Okay. I'll make it a little bigger. Can we get a little fish in here? I can't! I can't! I'm not smart enough for this. I think you have to, like, say... Let me look at it. Globe. Oh, you figured it out. Okay, well, I'm gonna run to the restroom then. Oh. What is that sound? Oh, nice. You did it. Well done, well done, well done. That timer sure isn't a vibe. Nope, it was not. Anywho. Let me just... Welcome back, everyone. Hi. Hello. I've got tea. I would love to update some of my overlays just slightly. I might see what kind of shenanigans I can do. I still can't believe my scene transition got absolutely scuffed. Really frustrating. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Really? I've been gathering there. I haven't seen much. We're so back. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Aurora and I know a few locals who can help. Yeah, that's right. Then let's divide into two groups. Erinville, Alice A, and Aurora will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. Oh, yeah. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Me scuffing words. What's new? Yeah. 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 Do 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 do. We'll get it down. We'll get it done one zone at a time. Whew. Haven't heard your voice since Race to the Moon. It was so long ago now. Oh, yeah. It certainly was. And welcome. Nice to have you here. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinezwe? Nuwaze? Oh my god. I have the notepad ready for those with the pronunciation checks, please. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. She like, meh. She like meh. Meh. She. Meh. 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 Oh, what? If this is true, the people there are in danger. Oh, I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to, I'll accompany Erinville. Mewat Hetsoen. Thank you. Control C. Control V. Got it. Putting it in the... Oh, we're heading up there? Okay. So us. Delightful. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Can you believe you get 2 more zones with names like these? It's gonna be okay. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Wikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Usulani. Oh, what a mess. Just after we finish fixing the tracks. Nito Wikwe. Control C. Control V. Thank you. Mechanical soldier. Nice. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Where is he? Where's my boy? Aurora, you came! As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Usulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Mika's okay as well. Estinian-sided. Sort of. You heard about the spearmen as well? Did I ever? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Ah! My boy! Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Estinian. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it. The Automata aren't particularly strong. Hehe. But are the rumors true? Gululjaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. Nidhogg, yeah. You going to help her, I assume? Of course, Estinian, who do you take me for? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Oh, come on! Estinian! That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve! I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Aurora can attest to that. Yeah. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Aww. Let's get patrolling right away then. I want to do more stuff with Justinian, my boy. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Of course. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. I'm getting screenshots of him. Sorry. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Okie dokie. Star dive at bad guys and don't ask questions. So I wonder if he's hanging out around here somewhere. I would love that. That'd be so fun. Justinian! I don't think so. Boo! Okay, well. Off we go then. I heard from Weklamat that Astinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Mewat Hetsoan is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. Seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Okay. Thanks to Astinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Hey! These are the engineers of Zaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yusolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to, Yusolani? Weklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? We didn't mention that to her earlier? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived at Isolani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Train fight. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaraja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load her with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Train fight. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there might not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them. Is that what you want? Well. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Not the craziest thing I've done. Let's do it. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Aww. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Oh my god, the callback. I can't with this. I'm going with the second one. Feels right. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Please don't let this end in tragedy. Well, At least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will. But first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing all over at the storehouse. Whew. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulial and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Okay. If the dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City, we can identify a connection. We may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Thought he was gonna go gather wood for the train then. Estinian off in town going, oh god. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ship seems content to remain waiting in the sky, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namika is safe. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Let's do it. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Damn right. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tulial in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulial, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulial in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tulial has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulial. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Okay. Oh. Hey, Amy. Hi, Papa. Do that. And then a biscuit. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Oh, there's people. Hi, Graha. Where to begin? I mean, so true, so true. The others are all the way down there, of course. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Shinza is giving me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. Where is Alpha? No. They on the other side, maybe? No. Like he'd stamp his crest and claim... Oh yeah, reference to that would be... It's possible, yeah. Okay, let's continue. I don't want to spend too much time searching around for fluff. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. We found Nero's alt account, everyone. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Wakivu. I would ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Let's go with Wakivu, though. They'll probably want a name. A master carpenter from Okana, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Fawn Tang can help. Or Zermurwer. Isn't he? Isn't Fanyan Tang the jewelry crafter? Why would scrawny craftsman or a giant? Yeah, yeah. I was. How about Zermurwer? Zermurwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakue. I'm sure that he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakue? Oh, well, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Give guns to everyone. Everyone gets a gun! Pew pew pew! Ah, do it for the bit. What? Give everyone a gun. Guns say, well, they'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require a level of skill and precision. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Hey! The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design can't be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. And that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might as well be the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Quick, get your frying pan out and cook up some dwarf tank parts. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Alright. Okay. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Whew. Whew. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Saron. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Oh. Oh, there's Graha. Drawing up a plan. Oh, I see Aaronville off in the distance. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Oh, I just realized Alphen is back in... Oh. Zeralja's forces remain quiet for now. If there's any movement, I'll alert everyone immediately. Wow, that dome is spooky. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? You need any help? Etheric cannons, interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive the metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Of course. Great. You're friends with, Ayade, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Okay. I do really love the way the cactus monster things blend in. Hey. Oh, Aurora, what brings you around these parts? Crystals. We could use them. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? They're trying to hide from Estinian. Ooh! Ether current. Now I remember. Cerulean Analysis? You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Damn, thanks. That means it's the last quest, I know. It's big. Exciting. And then we add this zone to the list of those we need to come back to get flying. And though, to be fair, traversing around this zone is not as difficult as some of the other ones in Yogg-Saron. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Intel sucks, it's true, yeah. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Yeah, so the next zone will work on getting the Ether Current quest done for, I can't even remember the name of it right now. This one. Yaktel. You will have better luck to the south. There we go. Debuff, yep. I think I forgot to put my sound effects a little more down. There we go. Burns! Oh no! I love being a warrior. Hello, I get the crystals. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. Thank you. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Crystal of the highest purity, taken from the belly of a beast. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking for this, please take care of Elene Shipya. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Waklamat heading to the station. Oh, Jesus. I still have my alarms on for some of my fish. I should mute those. There we go. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Let's go. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good luck. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about our time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. I'm excited. Everyone's here! Oh my gosh. Look at all of them together. This is wonderful. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Kona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gulfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Montage. Not quite yet. Almost. Let's get to it. Why is everyone so happy? Oh, we're making a bomb. Sunshine! Rainbows! Is this something that gets DMCA'd? Oh god. We don't have it on stream? Oh, really? Yeah, we did. Huh? It was just quiet. Oh, my music's turned way down. I have the music of the game, like, turned really far down. I'm sorry. I apologize. That must be very confusing. Because of how much I've been playing the game lately, I've had to turn, like, a lot of the sound, like, way down so that it doesn't hurt my head too much. Alright, everyone! That'll do it! You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyrell, and we love you, Val Waklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Yay! Don't apologize for sparing me that music. Yeah, no, having the music like really loud over long periods of time has been giving me a headache. So I tend to turn it down when I'm, you know I'm gonna be playing for long periods of time. / BGM works in cutscenes now. Yeah, but I hate having to open up the dialogue box, because then there's a dialogue box. Last time I tried that, the dialogue box was just stuck there while the cutscene was going, and I hate having to do the hide log window and then get it back, and then... You can close the dialogue box in a cutscene now. You can close it from the X button? Yeah, but then how do I get it back? Hit enter the type. Oh, well, nice. But, I didn't think that having the music that low would cause such an issue for everyone's viewing enjoyment. I apologize. It was just my personal preference. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I've turned it up a little bit. Hopefully... Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I'm just gonna eat a cookie. Cookie! Oh, didn't I get given, like, armor or something? Oh, I got given, like, shoes. Do I need to replace those right now? Will I be okay? Will I survive? This would be a decent point to stop today. I mean, yeah. True. But it would also be nice. Is this gonna lead me to unlock another zone? Though, to be fair, my voice is starting to kind of go. Yes, in a while. You'll unlock something soon, which will clearly be a stopping point. Okay. I am willing to go a little bit longer if it means getting to go forward a bit more. I mean, I've just eaten the biscuit. I kind of want to put it to good use. But also, I haven't worked out what the streams are gonna look like for the rest of the week. I want to try and actually put some sort of a stream schedule out, because I want to make sure we get in enough Final Fantasy and killing Dave and whatnot. We can tell you what is next if you want. No. I don't need any spoilers or anything. I just want, I want to, I'll keep going. You're probably better stopping before the train, to be honest. I mean... Yeah, I guess. All right, well, let's think about this for a second. Let me think, because next time so tomorrow's Tuesday. we have movie club, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to do Final Fantasy XIV. That's kind of up in the air. Do you want to push another hour to get to Zone 5? It would be nice to have it. It would be it would be nice to have it unlocked. That way I could, you know, gather. But it's also not the end of the world. But the problem that I see is probably going to be like a few days still until we come back to Final Fantasy XIV, because like I said, movie club is tomorrow. Wednesday, I haven't quite figured out what's happening with Wednesday just yet. There may be some shenanigans happening. Wouldn't even be an hour, 30 minutes max. Okay. All right. Okay. Then I say I'm happy to do a little push. I do need to run to the restroom though first. Because like I said, I've been staying hydrated because the weather's been making my throat really scratchy. And, whew, it's doing a number on me. So we will continue on momentarily. Everyone stay put, and I'll be right back. Nice one. The kettle's warming up. Quite a bit. Are they all in or are some strings fake? From my understanding, all of them are actually in. I did see a few of them, but I wasn't able to... I think I might be able to actually click on them, the ones that I see at the very least. But yeah. Okay. I'm going to quickly grab some hot water. Never mind, the kettle is still going. They could be backwards and whatnot, just like a word search. Yeah. I saw one that was backwards and diagonal on the like bottom, from the bottom. Quite fun, quite nice. Just a cute little thing for when I have to walk away. Kind of looks like the letter scramble one that had fake letters in it some stage. I mean, it's from the same peeps. That's how I found it. Okay, hot water required. Tea in. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get this going. There was a part of me that was like, oh, maybe I should stop, but then there is genuinely another part of me that's like, I really want to get more of it done. I'm actually still really torn, truthfully. Let's do it. No, I'm doing it. I've made my decision. More zones equals more fishing spots. I actually haven't really started any of the big fishing for Dawntrail. I've purposefully excluded that from my fishing logs.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it
Why would
couldn't
you
be
say that?
otherwise.
Why would you say that?
Finished at last!
This is gonna go to shit. Oh, I'm nervous.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
In the best in wooden armor.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally,
Nice.
we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up. I'm going with that one. Shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Sure thing.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yeah!
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Good thinking, Graha.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
It's a good thing we're not following a clearly marked and obvious route with this thing. Oh, God. Yeah. Let's go.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Walika. Oh.
All aboard!
I'm nervous.
Vanish!
Damn, just like that. Just like that. It was that easy.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Woo!
Stand fast, everyone.
Oh, I'm on it! Yo! Alright!
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh no. Oh no. Fire.
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Yeah.
Ugh.
So we've lost... We've lost part of it. Oh god.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Girl, you're melee.
End of the line, everyone!
Stubborn little... Yeah.
She got off. She got off.
That was too close.
Whew.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Whew. Everyone in one piece? Good. Let's kick some robot butt. Let's go. Now you all have a mild concussion from jumping off a speeding train.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Hit the 90. And... go on. Do it. Yeah! I just want to check something really quickly. Because otherwise I'm a little nervous. Just want to make sure... Yeah, I went live. Okay, good. Whew. For a second, I was worried the YouTube didn't go live. It was a little paranoid moment. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over, at the risk of repeating myself. Try not to do anything reckless. Background music 100 moment. In the kindest way possible. That is not going to happen. I will go into sensory overload. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it. We go the rest of the way. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. There's no way Zeraja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. At least turn it up a little bit for stream. I will turn it up a little bit for stream, but I'm not turning it up all the way. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. I've learned through much experience that my ears can only take so much. Alright, let's do this. 1 second, chat. Okay, chat, I need to be right back. At least we got caught before we went into this dungeon. I need to go sign a thing real quick. Huh? You need, well, how long is it gonna take? Okay, well let me set up the away game real quick. Sorry, chat, to go AFK again real quick, but I have to sort something out real quick. Sorry about that, chat. I had to confirm a few things. I know that's probably really frustrating. But it was important stuff that I had to double check. To be fair, this dungeon personifies sensory overload. Yeah, that timer is annoying. Oh. Can I see any of them? E3, H6. Oh, I'm not logged in. I can't type in the chat because it's not logged me in! Okay, anyways. Let's actually do this now. Okay.
Let's give it our all!
Sorry. Look, Lamat. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Okay. It's still only big enough for 2 tanks. Yeah, sorry. Okay! Whoa, what the? Come on, let's do spicy! Let's make it spicy! I'm gonna regret this.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Try this!
So true, so true. Maybe if you had a DPS that did AoE damage. Let's go! Ooh. Sprint! Oh my god. Nice of them to move out of the telegraph. I, however, will not do that because I want to smash! Come on, you two, let's go. Follow me. Oh, these have like little circly things. Okay. I'm doing single target. This is insane.
Hold on.
Damage never heard of her. Yeah, well, you know. Let's go! Boss number 1. Any words of wisdom? A red vehicle, an indication of rank, perhaps? Okay, here we go. What were they shouting? Electro wave? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, jeez. Boston pulls from its spine.
You underestimate me!
Girl, no one underestimates you. Okay. Oh wait, that's dispatch. I didn't need to. It's fine. Use the circly ones or hard to tell. Oh, good. No, move out of the way. Oh, fuck you! What? You cannot be serious!
How's this?
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Shake!
It's me.
Thank you!
Howdy. Mousy Eye here.
Thank you for 15 months, homie. How are you? I am doing some very current expansion things if you don't want to be spoiled for the game. Otherwise, you know. You know what? I don't care. I'll take the vulnerability. Ellie just made my character an Omega finally. Yes! Homies of the Gabo, or could you invite Shiken? Woo! That's the one you decided to attack? By very current, you mean last July.
Hold on.
I mean, it is technically the current expansion, is it not? Shike, if you want to give your in-game name, the wonderful people will at least attempt to invite you to the free company that the community has. I'm a multitasking queen right now. Let me get out of the tutorial or whatever. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Nice. Did I forget something? No, okay, that's just the... This music is loud as hell. Oh my god, this place is insane. There we go.
Take that! I have you now.
There.
You underestimate me.
Allow me. There.
Lancer for now. Oh, you picked a really good class. The Lancer into Dragoon storyline is very, very fun, and you will meet my boyfriend. My sweet, dear Estinian. I want to try Thaumaturge as well. Ooh, okay, so... Hold off on that. Because you can pick up every class in the game on one character. Just so you are aware, you don't need to make multiple characters with Final Fantasy. I would recommend waiting on Thaumaturge, aka Black Mage, because it's not a beginner-friendly class. You'll want to learn a lot of like the damage indicators and things like beforehand, because you cannot move to cast spells, and you end up dying a lot. Even when I knew what was going on, I was dying a lot because it's a well-known thing for black mages to sacrifice themselves for uptime, essentially. Thaumaturge is actually very easy now. They've done away with the timers. What? Good. Good. I have to learn a class every... learn the class every time I play it. My god. Black Mage has changed every... This is like Dragoon players don't also sacrifice themselves for uptime. This is also true. This is also true. I still feel like Black Mage is still not a... Okay, I'm so sorry, but I feel like I have to talk very loudly over the music, and I don't like feeling like that. My apologies. Its rotation still changes every 10 levels as before, but it's easier to get into. That's very good, because Black Mage is one of my favorite classes to play. It is very fun to play, but even if they've made the timers thing a little bit easier, the class a little more mobile, it still doesn't... I don't know if that... I don't know if progressing through content with Black Mage is recommendable. It's not a go-to like first time class. But it is definitely one of my favorites. Oh my god! Hello? I know nothing about the FC thing. Hell yeah! It's basically like a guild. And there you can eventually have a like a room inside of the Free Company house. I'll teach you all of that stuff, don't worry. If you want, I can... Oh, come on! I'm... If you want, after the stream, I can help you with a bunch of stuff. A bomb has been affixed to me. Hello? This again? But my uptime, wah. I stopped moving! I took my hands off the keyboard! Need to untarget or auto attack. Oh, fucking auto attack. Every... It's always auto attack, isn't it? Manny's already gifting me things, crying. This is the community. This is why I love the Final Fantasy community. And the lot that I have in my community in particular, I've always been incredibly proud of. I'm not joking. It has always been one of my greatest pride and joys. I'm just taking Vaughn after Vaughn. You know what? I accept it. Everyone I have met because of this game. has been genuinely a blessing upon my life in so many ways. And I could never be more grateful for it. The community is very welcoming, especially when people see that you're a new sprout in the game. They're eager to help, and especially the folks here. I can't snooze these ads again. Should I, like, just under 2 minutes? Okay. I will try. We'll try and take it easy. Now learn how to mute shout chat, because geez, these invites were popping just now. Ads can run during killing ads is probably fine. Yeah. It's always one of my greatest joys when I get to see people try this game for the first time. Especially people that I know. So yeah, Shaik, I really hope you enjoy the heck out of this game. I especially know that you're gonna enjoy Heaven's Ward. I just know, I know it. When you get there, you're gonna absolutely... First time, but kind of, I forgot everything, haha. I mean, even still. How far did you get before? And do you remember the level? Between 15 and 30, that is very early. that's ARR. But don't worry, we'll get you past that and it'll fly by. Trust. You don't even have your job stone yet at that point, which is when it really kicks off. Because like the early levels, those early levels are basically like the taste testers. Only a few thousand hours to catch up to Mousy. I only remember I had a cool outfit. Oh, you'll have so many cool outfits, trust. I'm gonna show you so much shit. You're gonna love it. It was mostly me figuring things out. Well, the good news is now you have a whole plethora of people who know the ins and outs and intricacies of a lot of like little things that the game doesn't really tell you a lot of the time. And we're also omnicrafters and can make you pretty things. Like glams. I don't think we have perms to invite them to the link show, so someone else has to do that. I can do that. The link shell is the chat log thing.
Underestimate me. I have you now.
You got an invite for that too? Oh, sick, slay. Welcome to Yogurt Omega. I feel like I'm getting deja vu from some of these tunnels. It's also getting pinker. The heck? still waiting to see if those ads are gonna start. Yeah, I keep waiting for the alert as well. I'm not seeing it at all. Well, it's not gonna show on my end because I'm not logged into the chat apparently on my...
Try this!
Really need to break now if the ads are happening. I need to look at my dashboard. Let's see. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. I don't see them running, but I did give a warning that they were about to start. I don't have any sort of alert, but it says we've already run them. Anyone in chat getting ads right now? Any ads? Any ads? we have to make sure because the ad length is like 3 minutes in order to disable pre-rolls. And I despise that so much. Wouldn't know I'm subscribed. No, because I'm subbed there for a cool person. I think everyone here is very cool. It's always so nice to have y'all hang out with me for Final Fantasy XIV streams. So true, so true. I am not seeing any notification that ads are running. On the dashboard, it literally says that I can't even forcibly run ads because we've run ads recently. So if there are ads running, then they've already run. So let me eat a cookie. But yeah, on my end, I'm not even seeing the usual big green notification or anything like that. Hello? This such a serious breach should be loud, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Ophidian Outrider? Wait, sorry? We redeem our honor with your lives. Hello? Well, let's do this. Yeah! Get in here! Twitch can normally tell when chat is more active. Yeah, they do actually track that stuff. It is content aware. The heck? Oh, I actually clicked on Graha somehow. That's insane.
I have you now.
I do worry that this mouse is dying sometimes. I keep having like slight issues with it. Did I accidentally like almost murder someone? Alice, say get away from me! What? just stand at me, like next to me while I take a tank buster. That was too easy. Go on then. Yep, knew it. Knew it. Our tank buster, world warrior of light. All right. Whose hear me out was this? I know it was one of you. Oh my god. I didn't do that quick enough. That was painful. Another tank buster. Next to Graha. What? I looked at the chat for 1 second and got a Vuln stack for it. And I keep missing that! Oh! Love this game. Keeps me on my toes. Screech. I can skin his snake, you know what I mean. Oh right, that side. I should be on this side, right? Yeah. Come back here! I am trying to kill you! God, this guy. Where's your gap closer move? I did it already. I'm being lazy with my rotation. Hello, hello. That was the most unexpected transformation. There's more snake than man in the end. Let's see what's inside the dome. The Thunderdome? Ooh, what did I get? I got Air Wheeler M9. Will whoosh, vroom, and zoom its way into your inner child's heart. Nice. Streamer luck, I swear. Isn't that like the second Dawntrail dungeon I've got a minion from?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
It is a HUD option. I'll show you in a second. It's in
To where had I returned?
Oh no.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
I'm getting a little Endwalker flashbacks. PTSD.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Unfortunately, I believe it might be. Zactoral heritage found. Holy. There's no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Ysolani? I don't think we're in... what happened here? I don't know what I was expecting, but this wasn't it. You don't say. Town is all the way over there, so let's just continue for a moment. I was prepared for something strange, but this... It's like another world. I don't understand. You may now enter Vanguard. See, I'm feeling this is Ysolani, but they've brought their stuff here, maybe? I would like to get to the town. The land of Levin. Sorry to hear about your home. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Girl, be for real. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Yeah, let's go to town. Let's all go to town so that I can... Let's go to town. I would like to touch my hand upon the Aetherite. You let us go to town. Together. Have they gone down? They have. Are they like actually down? Take the railroad! Ah! Haven't seen anyone so far. We could have taken. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Ysolani, and yet. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is oversaturated with lightning aspected ether. So true. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? It does! We should go there! That must be Ysolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Yes, let's do that! That's such a great idea. I'm so glad you said it and had that idea. Let us go there. Like Raha did with the Crystal Tower in the first. You said it. That's what I'm thinking. I know I'm a little bit rusty on some of the lore, but the more I've been playing this, the more it's been coming back to me. Hi, Worklamat. Just give me a second, bestie. I would like to touch my hand upon the Aetherite. Yes. All right, let's see it. Up. I knew it. Uh-huh. And I'll bet anything. Hi, Cryo. Aetherite is of Tyrali design. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Oh, Maddie! Hey! How did it take me a moment to notice, y'all? Like, it hasn't been used in decades. Lovely weather we're having. Oh, for sure. That actually reminds me, I need to go do the Easter event immediately after this stream. I forgot to do it yesterday. I'm pretty sure this is Ysolani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. You still haven't done it? I was going to do it yesterday, and then I was in a gathering mood. I was in gathering mode. I'm gonna go do it after the stream. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. This is the last event all over again. No. The last event I did do is the one before that that I messed up. Hey, Shattered. I think some time travel-y. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Some time travel-y mumbo jumbo has happened. I'm calling it. I think this thing is broken. Hello? Oh my god. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. None of that makes sense! I think it is like what happened. Hasn't been used in years? Y'all. Finish poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Y'all. Oh no. I know the trust is slow, but I didn't think you were in a dungeon that long. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Everything looks like it hasn't been touched in years. So all evidence suggests this is Ysolani Station. I've no doubt we're in Ysolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Unfortunately, yes. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different pace in each world, while hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Ysolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aaronville says this is Ysolani, then it must be. Your village is a bit further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Y'all. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzzt. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzzt. Confirm. Bzzt. Confirm. Bzzt. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. This would be another good time to end. Yeah, I think this is where we are going to have to cut it off, but oh my god. This is insane. This gets crazier and crazier. So first thoughts, plot thickens. Plot thickens. This is not what I expected this story to like go towards. I'll be honest. It's kicking off. For sure. We might have to do some daytime shenanigans tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. Scheduling is such a nightmare with everything that I do. Summer vacation clearly over. Oh my lord. Oh. Okay, so immediately after I end the stream, I'm gonna go do my Easter quest real quick. In fact, with intention. With intention, I am going there. Wait, not wrong spot. Tomorrow, most of the Final Fantasy XIV homies are going to be face deep in the new patch. Oh yeah, there's an update tomorrow. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about that. The patch is tomorrow. There we go. So then, in that case, tomorrow might be a something else day. At the very least, it should be done by noon, probably earlier. That's okay. Like, well, I'm not even close to there. We shall see. Okay, so everyone, we've made good progress. I think we've made good progress. I certainly feel like I've made good progress as well, both offline and online, which feels really good. Oh, hey, Bryn. I'm more meant from a content creator perspective. The audience is going to be conflicted. Yes, no, I'm with it. That was exactly my thought. People are going to be busy doing the content, and Bryn says hi. Hi, Bryn. Yeah, no. Tomorrow, if I do end up streaming tomorrow, we're probably going to do something else. Then we might do Killing Dave. Who knows? The options are open to us, but I'm definitely back into the game. Crafting and gathering has pulled me back. And now the story as well has completely pulled me back. So yeah, I'm really, really happy with that. But yes, anyway, Right time for crafting and gathering to grip you. Well, I still have to level everything, but I've got my gatherers up. My gatherers are max, which is nice. That feels good. Don't level everything just yet. There is no way I'm going to get my crafters fully leveled by tomorrow. Don't you worry. It's a leveling zone. Oh, I know. I remember the diadem and Ashgardian restoration. What a time. So good. Right. Okay. So that being said, the Discord link has been put in the chat. That's what the... Reed, have you never been into the diadem? That is... You know what? I was about to say that that is shocking, but at the same time, that actually isn't. Anywho. Incoming blue sky post, so I didn't sleep and now I'm an Omnicraftner. Listen. Discord is in the chat. It's where we hang out, do stuff together. It's where a lot of Final Fantasy community you see here in the chat hangs out, does stuff for with each other and all that. And I'll probably be in there in a bit as well. Mousy tries to end stream. I know. I love all of this. My heart feels so full right now. Yeah. Didn't used to auto reveal. You have to go to every ARR zone. Oh. One of the ARR maps. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay, so. That being said, plan of action. Thank you for hanging out with me today. This has been really, really wonderful. I love, I'm really loving whatever the hell's going on. Anywho, the next stream you shall see from me will hopefully be tomorrow. We shall see. Either, I don't know if we'll be doing Final Fantasy XIV. We may do a little bit of Killing Dave before Movie Club, possibly. If I don't end up streaming, that's fine. I hope I can see you around for Movie Club. Because that's always a wonderful, grand, and lovely time, and I enjoy it endlessly. I'm sure you've planned a great movie. Maybe, actually. We'll see. Anywho, I'm going to send you over to Fionn. They are playing Border Pioneer, a game that I went absolutely crazy on a while back, and I highly recommend it. But yes, I hope to see you around soon. If I'm not live tomorrow, I will definitely be live Wednesday. So, yeah. See you soon. Have a great... Oh, I'm not logged in on this... Because I had to re-log everything. God damn it. Can I... I can't see it. I'm gonna hit the button. There we go. Okay. I'm sending you on your way. Have a great night. See you soon. In a while, crocodile.